The next chapter in 10th standard maths is chapter number 6, construction. In this chapter we will be learning about division of line segment, construction of similar triangles, and construction of tangents to a circle. So the first topic is division of line segment. Now consider one line segment AB whose length is 10 centimeter. Now if you want to divide this line in the ratio of 3:2, then how can we divide? So we should mark a point on C. So using scale, if I mark a point on AB such that AC is equal to 6 centimeter and CB is equal to 4 centimeter. Now AC by CB gives 6 by 4 is equal to 3 by 2. Okay, 2 3s are 6, 2 2s are 4 I'll get. So that means we have divided the given line segment AB into in the ratio 3:2. Now what if the length of line segment AB is not known, and suppose if I have a scale wherein the measurement is not given in that scale, and still if I want to divide a line segment, how can I do? It is still possible. Now consider one line segment AB whose length is unknown. Now if I want to divide this line segment in the ratio 3:2, how can I do? I don't have a scale where measurement is there, and I don't know the length of AB also. Now there is one method. What I'll do is, from point A I'll draw one line, say it is AX. Okay, and let AX makes an acute angle to the line segment AB, and now from point A I'll mark an arc of length X. Okay, and I'll name it as A1, and again from point A1 using compass I'll mark another arc length of X only, and I'll mark it as A2, and again from A2 I'll mark another arc length of X only and name it as A3. Again I'll mark another arc length of X units, and I'll mark it as A4, and again I'll mark another arc from point A4. I'll mark another arc length of X units, and I'll call it as A5. Now I'll join A and B. Okay, sorry, I'll join A5 and B. Okay, let here there's an angle of theta degree. Okay, now at point A3 I'll draw a line segment which makes an angle theta this way. Okay, I'll draw a line segment which makes an angle theta with line AX, and let that line cut line segment at C. Okay, now AC, now in this figure AC by CB will be is equal to 3:2. Now there is a proof for this also. I'll show the proof. Now in triangle, okay, this is the proof. Now in triangle A3C and A5B, there are two triangles here. Now angle A is common to both the triangles, and angle A3C is equal to A5B. Both are equal to theta degrees. Therefore these two triangles should be similar. Therefore triangle AAA3C is similar to triangle A5, B. According to angle, AA rule of similarity. What does this say? If two angles of a triangle is equal to the corresponding two angles of another triangle, then those two triangles are similar to one another. Therefore, these two triangles are similar to one another. So, therefore, their corresponding sides will be proportional. That means AC by AB will be is equal to AA3 by AA5. I'll mark this as 1. Now taking reciprocal of equation 1. So if I take reciprocal, denominator will go to numerator and numerator will come to denominator. So AC by AB by AC is equal to AA5 by AA3 I'll get. Now I'll subtract 1 on both sides of the above equation. Okay, if I subtract, so AB by AC minus 1 is equal to AA5 by AA3 minus 1 I'll get. So AB by AC. Now here 1 means it is 1 by 1. So if I take LCM, I should multiply by AC. So here also AA5 by AA3 minus 1. 1 means 1 by 1. So LCM is AA3. Therefore, I will multiply by AA3 by AA3. Now here it is AB by AC minus AC by AC is equal to AA5 by AA3 minus AA3 by AA3 I will get. 1 into AA3 is AA3 only. Now here in the left hand side, AC is common in the denominator. So in the numerator it is AB minus AC is equal to, again the right hand side, AA3 is common in the denominator, AA5 minus AA3. Okay. Now you can check in the diagram, AB minus AC gives CB. So CB minus CB by AC is equal to, now AA5 minus AA3 gives A3A5. Check the diagram. Divided by AA3. Now what is AA5? A3A5. So A3A5 you can check in the diagram, it is 2 times of x, that is x plus x. Now AA3 is 3 times of x, that is x plus x plus x. Check the diagram. Now you will get x plus x is 2x. Now this x plus x is 3x. So x will get cancelled. I'll get 2 by 3. Now again I'll take the reciprocal. Taking the reciprocal, I'll get AC by CB is equal to 3:2. That means the line segment AB is divided in the ratio 3:2. Now this method can be applied to divide any line segment of any ratio. So we don't have to worry what is the length of AB. We don't have to measure the length of AB at all. Just we can go on with this procedure and divide the line segment in the given ratio. You can go through the textbook explanation. The same I have explained in detail how to divide the given line segment in the given ratio. They have skipped some explanation, but in detail I have explained. And there is an alternate method also, how we can divide the given line segment in the given ratio. There is an alternative method also, go through that also. And here they have given an example where similar triangle is constructed as per a given scale factor. Now here you can see the question is like this: there is a triangle ABC. There is a triangle ABC, and we should construct another triangle A dash B C dash, such that the sides of this triangle are 3/4 of the sides of the triangle ABC. So all this explanation are self-explanatory. If you read it, you will understand. First time you may not understand, but when you read it again and again, you will understand. I'll directly be going and solving exercise problems. There's another example here in the textbook. This is also related to similar triangles. Here the question is, there is one small triangle ABC, and we are supposed to construct another big triangle A dash B C dash, such that the sides of this bigger triangle A dash B C dash is 5/3 times the corresponding sides of triangle ABC. So the steps of construction and all is given here. It's all self-explanatory. Please go through it. I'll be solving exercise problem. Now exercise 6.1. Exercise 6.1, question number 1. Draw a line segment of length 7.6 cm and divide it in the ratio 5:8. Measure the two parts. So here I should draw a line segment of 7.6 cm. Let us say it is AB. AB is 7.6 cm, and I should divide this into divide in the ratio 5:8. That means I should mark a point on AB, say that point is C, such that AC is AC by CB is 5:8. The ratio of AC by CB should be equal to 5:8. So to do this, first I will draw a line AX, making an acute angle to line AB. Okay, acute angle means angle less than 90 degree. Okay, now I'll take some convenient length from a compass and I'll mark A1. Okay, so let A1 be some X unit. Okay, it can be 0.5 cm, 1 cm, or it can be any length. It doesn't matter. And from A1 I'll mark another point A2. That is that length also will be X only. Again I'll mark another point, that is A3. Again A3 from A2 is X unit. So like this I keep on marking. I'll mark up till 13 points: A4, A5, A6, A7, A8, A9, 10, 11, 12 and 13. Okay, this is A4, A5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is A13. Okay, this is X. Now why 13 division I should make? See, AC by CB is 5:8. So 5 plus 8 is equal to 13 I'll get. That's why I'll make 13 division. Okay, now from A13 I'll join B. Okay, now let here angle A13 makes an angle of theta. Okay, theta degree. Let A13 and BA13 makes an angle of theta. Okay, now what I'll do is from point B I'll draw a line parallel to BA13. So I'll draw a line parallel to BA13 such that it will I'll draw and I'll extend it such that it meets point on AB. That point will be actually my point C. Okay. How to draw this parallel line? How to draw this parallel line? CA5. So if I draw a line segment which makes an angle of theta degree to line AX and extend it, that line will be parallel to BA13, because see, if these two are parallel lines and there is an intersection like this, then these two angles are equal, that is their corresponding angles. So similarly here I am drawing CA5 such that that angle is equal to theta. Okay, here. Now you can see in the triangle, AA5C and triangle A13B, angle A is common, and angle A5, angle at A5 is equal to angle at A13. Okay, therefore triangle AA5C is similar to triangle AA13B according to AA criteria of similarity. If two angles of a triangle are equal to corresponding two angles of another triangle, then those two triangles are similar to one another. So here, when two triangles are similar, their corresponding sides will be proportional. That means AA5 by A5 A13 will be equal to AC by CB. This is A5 A13. Okay, actually when two triangles are similar, their corresponding sides are proportional. That means actually it should be AA5 by A13 should be equal to AC by AB. If you take reciprocal, that means AA13 by AA5 is equal to AB by AC, and if you subtract 1 on both the sides, taking reciprocal, if you take reciprocal and subtract 1 on both sides, ultimately you will get A5 by A5 A13 is equal to AC by CB. So this explanation already I have given in the previous pages. You can go through it. Now AA5 by A5 A13 is equal to AC by CB. What is AA5? AA5 is equal to x plus x plus x plus x, 5x. Okay, x plus x plus x plus x plus x. Okay, and here this is 13 times into x. Okay, so actually this is equal to 5x by, sorry, this is 8x. Okay, so 5x by 8x I will get, so that is nothing but AA5 by A5 A13 is equal to AC by CB. So here x will get cancelled, 5 by 8 I will get, 5 by 8 is equal to AA5 by A5 A13, which is also equal to AC by CB. Now let us make construction and we'll calculate the length of AC and CB. Practically we'll do it and we'll find out. Okay, in construction the first thing that I'll do is draw line segment AB of length 7.6 centimeter. This is 7.5 and this is 7.6. immediately after drawing I need to name it. This is A, this point is B, okay, and length is 7.6 centimeter. 7.6 centimeter. Now I'll draw a line segment AX, which makes an acute angle to line segment AB. So starting from here, I'll draw that line. I'll extend a bit this one. I'll call this as AX. Now I'll take compass and I'll take some length. Okay. Now starting from point A, I'll go on cutting arc. Okay, this is A1, so I keep the arc length fixed. I'll move the compass to this point. I'll mark another arc. This is A2. I'll move the compass. Now this point is A3. Now I'll move the compass, place it here. This is A4. Move the compass. This is A5. Now you can see that I've made 13 arcs starting from point A. Now I'll remove this compass and I've marked some points also. The first point is A1, this is A2, this is A3, A4, A5, and this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, this is 13. Last one is 14th, which I'm discarding. Okay, this point is A13. Now I'll one more thing is all lengths are equal, that is A1 is equal to A1 A2 and A1 A2 is equal to A2 A3. I'll put a single dash here. So this means all these lengths are equal. Okay, all this, it can be anything, it can be 0.5 centimeter, 1 centimeter or anything. Okay, now I'll stop here because it's looking too much ugly, so I'll stop there. So all these lengths are equal. Now I'll join A13 and B. So now I'll join the points B and A13. Now from point A5 I should draw another line parallel to B13. So to do that, what I'll do is I'll take a compass and I'll take some arc length. Now you can see that I've taken some particular arc length. It can be anything. Now I will draw an arc here, keeping the compass at point A3. Okay, I'll make an arc here, cutting the line B A13. Okay, now I'll remove this compass, keep that compass at point A5. A5 is here, so A5 is here. Now I'll draw an arc here. I'm not change the arc length, same arc I'm drawing here. Now I'll place this compass here at this point where the arc is touching the line A13, and from here I'll mark another arc which cuts the arc given there. Okay, now I will join this point to A5 and extend it. Okay, see here, I'll join A5 and that point, the point where those two arc meets. Okay, now this point I'll call C. This point is point C. Now A5 C is parallel to B A13. See, without using protractor I have drawn a parallel line. CA5 is parallel to BA3. So this is one method where we can draw parallel line without using protractor. Now I should measure length of AC and length of CB and I should check it. Now you can check that I am checking the length of AC using a scale. Now the length of AC is approximately, it's 2.9, and CB is approximately 4.7. So 2.9 plus 4.7 is 7.6. Okay, see, I have written the measurement also here on the drawing sheet itself. AC is equal to 2.9 centimeter and CB is equal to 4.7 centimeter. 2.9 plus 4.7 is 7.6, which is the original length of AB. So here in geometrical construction you won't get exact length, it will be an approximate length, because in geometrical construction there will be some errors. Okay, now and this completes the geometrical construction. Now coming back here, from construction I am writing here, please check from construction what I got. AC is equal to how much, 2.9 centimeter I got, and CB I got as 4.7 centimeter. So actual length, how much it's going to be? Okay, AC is equal to 5 by 13 times of AB. AB is the total length of the line and AC is 5 by 13. Why 13 means 13 is the sum of the ratio, that is 5 plus 8. So 5 by 13 into AB, which is equal to 5 by 13 into AB is 7.6. So you will get actually 2.923, and still it will go. And CB is equal to 8 by 13 into AB, so that is 8 by 13 into 7.6 you will get. This is actually equal to 4.67, and still it goes further. So this is actually theoretical calculation. Okay, but theoretical calculation, it is not asked. Simply for your understanding I am explaining you. So in the question they have just told to divide the line segment in the given ratio and find the length. So length of AC is 2.9 centimeter, length of CB is 4.7 centimeter, and that completes this problem. The next question is question number 2. Construct a triangle of side 4 centimeter, 5 centimeter and 6 centimeter, and then a triangle similar to it whose sides are 2 by 3 of the corresponding sides of the first triangle. So here I'll take the longest side as the base. Okay, so side which is 6 centimeter, that one I'll take it as a base. AB 6 centimeter, and I'll using a compass, I'll draw an arc of 4 centimeter, and from point B I'll draw an arc of 5 centimeter. Wherever they meet, that point will be C. Okay, C, and I'll join AC and BC. This will be 5 centimeter. Sorry, this is 4 centimeter and this is 5 centimeter. Now I should draw another triangle whose sides are 2/3 of the corresponding sides of the first triangle. That means I should draw A B dash, A B dash, C dash. This way I should draw, and the sides are 2/3. That means AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC is equal to B dash C dash by BC should be equal to 2/3. In this way I should draw. So to draw like this, what I'll do is first I'll draw the triangle first, ABC, then this is 6 centimeter. Starting from A, I'll draw AX, which is at an angle of which makes an acute angle to side AB. Then I'll cut an arc length of X from starting from A, and I'll call as A1. Again I'll cut another arc length of X, I'll call this A2, and again I'll cut an arc length of X, I'll call it as A3. Now I'll join A3 and B, A3 and B. Now this will make a particular angle here. Now from A2 I'll draw a line parallel to A3B. Okay, I'll draw a line parallel to A3B. How I'll draw a line such that it makes an angle of theta to the line segment AX. So, and wherever this line meets the line at line AB, that point will be B dash. Now suppose if angle B is theta 2. Now from B1 I'll draw another parallel line, which is a parallel line to BC, and let that line meet AC at C dash. Okay, so this will be the B dash, C dash and BC are parallel line. That means theta 2. Here also it is theta 2. Now you can check that what is AA2 by AA3. AA2 by AA3 is x plus x. AA3 is x plus x plus x, which is equal to 2x plus 3x. The xx will get cancelled, that is 2/3 I'll get. Now in triangle AA2 B1 and triangle AA3 B, okay, angle A is common and angle A2 is equal to angle A3, which is equal to theta. Okay, therefore triangle AA2B and triangle AA3B are similar. Since these two triangles, why they are similar? According to AA criteria, two angles are equal. Okay, AA criteria. Therefore sides are proportional. That means AA2 by AA3 is equal to AB dash by AB. So AA2 by AA3 we already know from 1 it is 2 by 3. So if we make construction this way, we'll get AAB is 2/3 of AAB. Now again in triangle AB dash C dash and triangle ABC. Okay, angle A is common. Angle A is common and angle B dash is equal to angle B, which is equal to theta 2. Why? Because B1, C1 and BC are parallel lines. Therefore, triangle A, B dash, C dash is similar to triangle A, B, C. Therefore, AB dash by AB will be equal to AC dash by AC, which is equal to B dash C dash by BC, and this is equal to 2 by 3 from 1. Okay, from 1 we already know that AA2 from 1 and 2 already we know that AB dash by AB is equal to 2 by 3. So that means what? The sides of triangle AB dash C dash is 2/3 of the corresponding sides of the triangle ABC. Now let us make the construction. This is just the theoretical part. You don't have to explain. I think suppose you should talk to your teacher and confirm. In exam you need to just do the construction part. There's no need to write theoretical explanation. If it is supposed to do so or not, you should confirm with your teacher. Now let us begin with the construction. The first thing that I'll do is draw the base of the rectangle. Base is AB equal to 6 centimeter. Okay, I'll name it. This point is A, this point is B, and the length is 6 centimeter. Now I'll take compass, take 4 centimeter length. This is 4. I'll place it at A. Oh. I'll draw an arc there. That is 4 centimeter arc length. Now I'll take arc length of 5 centimeter. Yeah, it's 5. I'll keep this at B. Now I'll draw an arc of 5 centimeter here. These two arcs are meeting at point C. So this is my point C. Now I'll join AC and CB. That gives the triangle ABC. So you can see now I'm joining point A and C. Now I'll join point C and B. So now you can see I'm joining point C and B. So this gives the triangle. I'll give the dimension. This is 4 centimeter, this is 5 centimeter. Now I should draw another triangle whose sides are 2/3 of the corresponding sides of this triangle, that is A B dash C dash. Now I will draw a line AX which makes an acute angle to line AB. Okay, now I'll take compass and I'll take some arbitrary length. Okay, it can be anything, you don't have to measure from a scale. So I've taken some arbitrary length. Okay, I'll place it at A, and now I'm going to draw an arc here. So this point is A1. Now from point A1 I'll draw another arc. This point is A2. Now from A2 I'll draw another arc, A3. Okay, I'll name it, this is A1, this is A2, this is A3. Now A1 is equal to A1A2, A1A2 is equal to A2A3. I have marked single dash there, you can see. Now I'll join A3 and B. Now you can see I'm joining a point A3 and B. Now A3 and A3B make some angle here. It is making some angle here, you can see. Now from A2 I'll draw a line parallel to A3. So for that what I'll do is I'll use compass, and from A3 I'll draw an arc. Okay, I'll take some arbitrary length. Okay, this is just fine. So from A3 I'll draw one arc. I'm drawing an arc. Okay, now I'll take this compass, I'll keep at A2 with the same length. I'll draw an arc here also. I'm drawing arc here also. Now I'll keep this compass at this point where the arc touches A3, and the second point is the arc touches the point the line at A3B. So this length, I'll take, I'll keep it here, and I'll draw the arc. So these two, now these two arc intersect at this point. This arc and this arc intersect at this point. Now I'll join this point and A3. Okay, if I join it, what will I get? I'll get a line parallel to A3B. So I'm joining. So this is a line parallel to A3B. Okay, now this point will be B dash. Okay, now from B dash I'll draw a line parallel to BC. Now I'll take a compass and keep the compass at point B, and I'll choose some arbitrary arc length. So say this arc length. Okay, this is fine. Now I will mark an arc here such that that arc cuts CB and AB. Okay, now I'll take the compass and keep it at point B dash, and I'll draw arc of same length. So I've drawn arc here. Now I'll keep that compass here at this point, and I'll draw another arc such that it cuts the given arc there. Okay, now you can see these two arc meet here. Now if I join B1, oh, one small mistake here. Okay, now I should take compass, check this arc length. This arc length is okay. The length, can you see this one? This arc meets the line segment AB at here and the line segment BC at here. This arc length I am taking. Okay, this arc length I am taking. Now I'll place the compass here. I'll cut the arc there. Okay, now it's fine. Now I'll join this point B and this point. Okay, when I join and extend it, this line will be parallel to line BC. Okay, now you can see I'll join this point and that point where those two arc meets. I'm joining. Okay, now you can see this point is C dash. So you can see in this construction, AA1 is equal to AA2 is equal to AA3 marked by using single dash, and this angle is equal to this angle. That's why these two lines are parallel, and this angle is equal to this angle. That's why these two lines are parallel. And we have got the new triangle AB dash C dash, whose sides are two-third of the corresponding sides of the triangle ABC, and that completes the construction. Exercise 6.1, question number 3. Construct a triangle with sides 5 cm, 6 cm and 7 cm, and then another triangle whose sides are 7/5 of the corresponding sides of the first triangle. So I should draw a triangle of sides 5 cm, 6 cm and 7 cm. I'll take base, the highest length, that is, which is equal to 7 cm, and 5 cm and 6 cm. Now I should draw another rectangle AB dash C dash, AB dash C dash, such that AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC should be equal to B dash C dash by BC, which is equal to 7/5. Such a triangle I should construct. So what I'll do is, first I'll draw the base 7 cm. After this, using an compass I'll cut an arc length of 5 centimeter, and from point A, and from point B I'll cut an arc length of 6 centimeter. Wherever they meet, that will be point C. I'll join AC and BC. Okay, now this will be 5 centimeter, this will be 6 centimeter. Now I'll draw AX at an acute angle to side BC. Okay, after this I'll starting from point, I'll take an arc length of X units and cut A1. X can be anything, 0.5 centimeter or 1 centimeter or any arbitrary length it can be. Again from A1 I'll cut A2 of length X units again. Again from A2 I'll cut another arc of X units at A3, and similarly I'll cut A4, A5, A6 and A7. A4, A5, A6 and A7 I'm going to cut. Now I'll join A5 and B. I'll join A5 and B. After this, from A7 I'll draw a line parallel to A5B. I'll draw a line parallel to A5B and let that line cut AB extended, and wherever they meet, that point will be the B dash. Now from point B I'll draw a line parallel to BC and let that line cut AC extended at C dash. So my new triangle will be AB dash C dash. Now angle 5 and angle 7 will be equal. Let us say it is theta 1, theta 1. So these two are corresponding angles. Again angle B will be equal to angle B dash. Let us say it is theta 2. Now you can check that what is the ratio of A5, A7, AA7, ratio of AA7 by AA5. So AA7 is equal to x plus x plus x plus x plus x plus x 1 2 3 4 5 6 plus x, and AA5 is 5 times of x, x plus x plus x plus x plus x. So 7x by 5x. I'll get x will get cancelled. I'll get 7 by 5. So now you can check that in triangle AA5B and triangle AA7B dash, angle A is common to both the triangle. Then angle A5 is equal to angle A7, which is equal to theta 1 degree. Therefore triangle A5B is similar to triangle A7B dash. Therefore sides will be proportional. Proportional means that is AA5 by AA7 will be equal to AB by AB dash. Now AA5 we already know it is equal to 7 by 5 from 1. Okay, from 1. Now coming to triangle ABC and triangle AB dash C dash. These two triangles are similar. Triangle ABC is similar to triangle AB dash C dash because angle A is common. Reason is angle A is common and angle B is equal to angle B dash. Therefore according two angles are equal. if two angles of one triangle is equal to the corresponding angles of the corresponding two angles of the other triangle, then those two triangles are similar to one another. So according to AA criteria, okay, according to AA criteria, previous triangle also were similar because of AA criteria. So here these two triangles are also similar, therefore sides should be proportional. That means AB by AB dash will be equal to AC by AC dash will be equal to BC by B dash C dash. So this is equal to 5 by 7. Sorry, here it is AB by AB dash, it is 5 by 7 here, 5 by 7. So if we take reciprocal, then AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC is equal to BC dash by BC is equal to 7 by 5. Okay. So this is I'll mark this as 2. So this we get from 1 and 2. See, this is just the theoretical explanation I am giving you for your understanding, but it's not necessary to explain in exam. If we just do the construction, that's enough. Now let us go and do the construction part. The first thing that I'll be doing in construction is draw the base of the triangle. So base of the triangle is 7 centimeter. So that is AB. I'll name it. AB is 7 centimeter and the length is length is 7 centimeter, and I'll take compass. I'll take an arc length of 5 centimeter. Place the compass at A, mark an arc there. So I marked a 5 centimeter arc length. Now I'll take 6 centimeter arc length. Place it at B. Now I am drawing arc length of 6 centimeter. Now this point is point C. Okay. Now I'll join AC and BC. Now I'll join AC. Now AC is 5 centimeter and BC is 6 centimeter. Now I'll draw AX at which makes an acute angle to line AB. So acute angle means angle less than 90 degree. So this is AX. Now I'll divide, no, not divide, I'll take an arc length of some value, so not necessary to measure in scale, and I'll keep at point A and I'll mark an arc. So this is point A1. Now I'll keep it at A2, A1, and I'll mark another arc, that is A2. Now I'll mark A3. Now I'll mark A4. Now I'll keep the compass at A4 and mark A5. From point A5 I'll mark A6, and point A6 I'll mark point A7, and I need to name it. This is A1, this is A2, this is A3, this is A4, this is A5, this is A6, and this is A7. Now I will join A5 and B. So A5 and B I'll join. Now I should draw parallel line from A7, which is parallel to A5B. For that, what I'll do is I'll mark an arc from at A5. I'll take some arbitrary arc length, and I'll mark an arc here. Okay, now you can see this arc cuts AX at this point and A5B at this point. Now I will measure what is that length. Okay, before that, from A5, before that, with the same arc length, I should mark another arc here. Okay, I'm marking arc here. Okay, now I'll take this length. Okay, this arc here, this arc meets AX here and A5B here. So I'm taking that length. Okay, that length is this much. Now I'll place that one here, and I'll cut an arc on the arc which I marked there. So this arc is meeting this arc here at this point. Now if I join A7 and this point, and if I extend, that will be a line parallel to A5B. Okay, now let me do it. Okay, I'll join this point and the point where these two arcs met. I'll join these 2 points and I'll extend. So now you can see this line is coming parallel to A5B. Okay, now after this I'll extend the line. I'll extend line AB. Okay, I'll extend line AB. Okay, I've extended. Now you can see these two lines meet here. This point is the B dash point. Now from B dash I should draw a line parallel to BC. For that what I'll do is I'll take compass and take some arbitrary length. Okay, this length is okay. It's not necessary to measure in on a scale. I can take any arbitrary length. Now I will draw an arc here. So this arc will cut the line BC and AB. Okay, let it cut like this. Now I'll take the same arc length, place the compass at this B dash point, and I'll mark an arc like this. Now after this I'll see what is this length. So this arc meets AB at this point and BC at this point. So this, what is the length of these 2 points? I'm taking that one. Okay. Now I've taken this length here. Now I'll take this compass here, place it, and I'll cut an arc there. Okay. Now you can see these 2 arcs meet at this point. Okay. Now I'll join B dash and this point, and I'll extend. When I'll extend, that line will be parallel to BC. So I'll bring the scale here and join these 2 points and extend. So now you can see I'll be joining point B and this point, and I'll extend it further. Okay. Now I'll extend AC. Okay. When I extend it, so this line will meet this line here, and this point is C dash. Okay. Now B dash C dash is the new triangle whose sides are 7 by 5 times the side of 7 by 5 times the corresponding sides of triangle ABC, and that completes this problem. And here the observation that you should make is A1 is equal to A1 A2. This is equal to A2 A3. I am marking dash here, so it applies to all. And this angle is equal to this angle, and this angle is equal to this angle. So you can neglect some of the lines here. This line, it's error, constructional error. I can't rub it. I'm using some online tool. Okay, and that completes this problem. Exercise 6.1, question number 4. Construct an isosceles triangle whose base is 8 cm and altitude 4 cm, and then another triangle whose sides are 1.5 times the corresponding sides of the isosceles triangle. So here I should draw isosceles triangle whose base is 8 cm. Let us say it's AB, and altitude is 4 cm. So I'll call this as C. So this is the triangle I should draw. So this is an isosceles triangle. That means angle A is equal to angle B. Also if this is point D, altitude divides the base into two equal parts. This is equal to this, that means AD is 4 centimeter and DB is equal to 4 centimeter. Now I should draw another triangle. Triangle, say AB dash C dash. I should draw AB dash C dash such that, okay, the relation is I should draw such a way that AB dash by AB should be equal to AC dash by AC should be equal to B dash C dash by BC is equal to 3 by 2. So they are given the new triangle should be 1.5 times the corresponding sides of the isosceles triangle. 1.5 times means 2 on the 2 plus 1, 3 by 2. 1.5 means it is 3 by 2. Okay. Now to make this construction, what I'll do is first I'll draw the base. So base AB 8 centimeter I'll draw. Now using a compass I'll take radius more than 4 centimeter and I'll cut an arc length like this, and below also I'll cut, keeping at point A, and again I'll keep the compass at point B and cut an arc length like this, these 2 points, and wherever this arc will meet I'll join those two, and the point where this line meets AB, that point will be D. Okay, and from D I'll extend this line this way, and from point to D I'll cut an arc length of 4 centimeter, and that point will be C. Now I'll join AC and BC. Now after this what I'll do is I'll draw AX at an which makes an angle which makes an acute angle to line AB, and from point A I'll cut an arc length of X at A1. Again from A1 I'll cut an arc length of X and I'll mark it as A2. Again from A2 I'll cut an arc length of A3 and I'll arc length of X and mark that point as A3. After this, now I will join A2 and B. So after joining A2 and B, I'll draw a parallel line from A3. I'll draw a line parallel to A to B starting from point A3. Like this I'll draw, and let that line meet AB at B dash, and again from B dash I'll draw a line parallel to BC and let that intersect AC at C dash. So my new triangle will be A B dash C dash. Okay. Now since A2B and A3B dash are parallel lines, this angle will be same. This is, let us say it is theta 1, this is theta 1, and angle B is equal to angle B1, that will be, let us say it is theta 2. Since BC and B dash C dash are parallel, these two are corresponding angles, which is equal to theta 2 theta 2. Now you can see that triangle A2B is similar to triangle A3B dash. Why? Because angle A is common and angle A2 is equal to A3, Therefore, according to angle criteria, two angles are equal. Two angle of first triangle is equal to the corresponding two angles of the second triangle. Therefore, according to AA criteria, these two triangles are similar. Triangle AA2B and triangle AA3B dash are similar. Therefore, sides should be proportional. That means AA2 by AA3 is equal to AB by AB dash. Now, what is AA2? AA2 is 2x. Okay, AA2 is 2x and AA3 is 3 times of x. So when these two x will get cancelled. Therefore, 2 by 3 is equal to AA2 by AA3 is equal to AB by AB dash. Okay. Now if I take reciprocal, this will be 3 by 2 is equal to AA3 by AA2 is equal to AB1 by AB. Now again, triangle ABC is similar to triangle AB dash C dash, because angle, again here AA criteria angle A is common and angle B is equal to angle B dash, which is equal to theta 2. Okay, therefore here also corresponding side should be proportional. That means AB by AB dash is equal to AC by AC dash is equal to BC by BC dash. If I take the reciprocal, taking reciprocal, I'll get AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC is equal to BC dash by BC. This is equal to nothing but 3 by 2. From 1 I'll get, I'll mark this as 1. From 1 we can equate this ratio to 3 by 2. Now this is theoretical explanation. This is not required. You can just go and do the construction just for your understanding. I am explaining this. Now let us proceed and do the construction. So first I will draw the base AB of the triangle ABC, which is equal to 8 centimeter. I'll mark it. This is A, this is B. Length is 8 centimeter. Now I'll take compass. I'll take arc length more than half of AB. I'll cut an arc here, and below also I'll cut arc. So here also I'll cut an arc. Now with the same length I'll place the compass at this point, and now again I'll cut an arc, and again here I'll cut an arc. Okay, now these arcs are meeting at this point and here at this point, Now I'll join these 2 points. Now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. Now after joining, I'll extend this a bit because I want to mark height, the altitude there. So I'll take compass and I'll take 4 centimeter from compass. So it is 4 centimeter. Now I'll keep that one here and I'll cut an arc. So now I'll cut an arc. Now that point is point C of the triangle, and I'll call this point as D, where the perpendicular bisector meets AB. Now AD is 4 and DB is 4 centimeter, and CD is, just now I marked it, it's 4 centimeter. CD is 4 centimeter. Now if I join AC and BC, I'll get the isosceles triangle. Now you can see I'm joining A and C. Now I'll join, so now I'm joining point B and C. Now ABC is the triangle. ABC is the isosceles triangle in which angle A is equal to angle B and AD is equal to DB and CD is equal to 4 centimeter. Now I should draw another triangle A, B dash, C dash such that its sides are 3/2 times the corresponding sides of this given triangle ABC. Now to do that, I will draw AX, which is at an acute angle to line AB. So this is AX. After doing this, I'll take compass. I'll take some arbitrary length, okay, and I'll place at point A, and I'll mark A1, and with the same arc length I'll place the compass at A1 and I'll mark A2. Then with the same arc length I'll place the compass at A2 and mark A3. So this is A1, so this is A2 and this is A3. Now AA1 is equal to AA2 is equal to AA1 is equal to A1A2 is equal to A2A3. Okay, now I'll join A2 and B. I'm joining A2 and B now. Now after this, I need to draw a line parallel to A2B. So to do that, I'll take compass and take some arbitrary length, arbitrary arc length, and at A2 I will draw an arc cutting line A2B and AX. So now you can see I'll cut an arc. So this arc is cutting A2B and AX. Okay, now I'll take the same arc length, I'll place it at A3. Here also I'll cut an arc. this way. I'll stop it here. Now I will take this length. So this arc, the first arc, it is meeting, cutting AX at this point, and also it is cutting A to B at this point. Now I'll take this measurement from this compass. Now I'll put that compass here at the point where this arc is meeting AX. Now I'll cut an arc here such that it cuts the second arc here at this point. Now if I join A3 and this point and extend it, that line will be parallel to A to B. So now let me do that. Okay, I'll join this A3 and this point and extend it further. Now you can see this line is parallel to A to B. After this, I will extend the line AB also. So I'll extend the line AB. Now you can see if I extend, these two lines meet. Okay, this line and this line, they meet at here. This point will be B dash. Okay, B dash of the new triangle which I need it. Now again from B dash I'll draw one line parallel to BC this way. To do that, I'll take compass and take some arbitrary length, can be anything. I'll place it at point B and I'll draw an arc here. So I'm drawing arc here. You can see that arc cuts line BC and AB at 2 points, and the same arc length I'll place the compass at B1 and I'll draw an arc which cuts AB dash, and I'll draw the arc till here. That's enough. Now I'll take this compass, go to this arc, and I'll measure the distance between these 2 points, this point and this point. I'll take that distance, and come here, keep the compass here at this point, and I'll cut an arc here. Now here you can see these two arcs meet here, this arc and this arc meet at this point. Now if I join B dash and this point, and if I extend, that will be a line parallel to BC. Let me do it. Now I'm placing the scale here. Now I'll join these 2 points, this point B dash and this point where these two arcs met, and I'll extend it. Now also I will extend the line AC. Okay, I'll extend the line AC. Now you can see when I extend AC, it will cut this line. Okay, I'm extending line AC. Now those two lines are meeting, this line and this line, and this point will be the C dash. Now AB dash C dash is the new isosceles triangle whose sides are 1.5 times the corresponding sides of the isosceles triangle ABC. And that completes this problem. Here you need to note that AA dash is equal to A1 A2, sorry, AA1 is equal to A1 A2, A1 A2 is equal to A2 A3, and this angle is equal to this angle, and angle B here, this angle is equal to angle B dash, this angle. And that completes this problem. Exercise 6.1, question number 5. Draw a triangle ABC with side BC is equal to 6 cm, AB is equal to 5 cm, and ABC is equal to 60 degree. Then construct a triangle whose sides are 3/4 of the corresponding sides of the triangle ABC. So triangle ABC, in which AB is equal to 5 cm and angle ABC is 60 degree. That means angle B is equal to 60 degree, and BC given it is 6 cm. So BC is 6 cm. So this is the required triangle. So sorry, this is the triangle, and the new triangle which is required is whose sides are 3/4 of the corresponding sides of the triangle ABC, 3/4. So whenever the denominator is larger than the numerator, then the triangle required will be smaller than the original given triangle. That means I should draw A B dash, C dash. So this is C dash, this is B dash. I should draw a triangle A B dash C dash such that A B dash by AB is equal to A C dash by AC is equal to B dash C dash by BC is equal to 3/4. In this ratio I should draw a triangle. So what should I do is, first I should draw the base equal to 5 cm AB. Then at B I should mark an angle of 60 degree and I should extend, and at point B I should cut an arc length of 6 cm, arc 6 cm. This point will be C. I should join A and C. So this is the triangle. Now to draw another triangle, I should draw AX, which makes an acute angle to line AB, and from here I'll cut A1 equal to X units, and again I'll cut A2 equal to X unit, and A3 equal to X units, and A4 equal to X units. Now after this I'll join B and A4. Now let this angle be theta 1. Now again from point A3 I'll draw another line parallel to BA4. Like this I'll draw line parallel. So how can I draw? I'll draw a line with an angle of theta 1. Therefore this line will be parallel to BA4. So wherever this line meets at on AB, that point will be B dash, and again from B dash I'll draw a line parallel to CB, and let that line meet AC at C dash. Now here B1 angle B1 will be also equal to 60 degree. Now here you can observe that in triangle A3 B1 and triangle A4 B, angle A is common to both the triangle. Angle A is common, then angle A3 is equal to angle A4, which is equal to theta 1 degree. Therefore these two triangles are similar according to AA criteria. So AA3B, triangle AA3 B1 is similar to triangle AA4 B according to AA criteria of similarity. So if they are similar, then the corresponding sides are proportional. That means I will get A3 by A4 is equal to AB dash by AB. Now what is A3 by A4? A3 is nothing but 3 times of x, that is 3x. A4 is nothing but 4 times of x, so x will get cancelled. A3 by A4 is equal to 3 by 4. I'll mark this as 1. Now again in triangle AB dash C dash and triangle ABC, so angle A is common in both the triangles, and angle B dash is equal to angle B, which is equal to 60 degree. Therefore these two triangles are similar. Therefore AB dash C dash is similar to triangle ABC. Therefore corresponding sides are proportional. That means AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC is equal to B dash C dash by BC, and this is equal to 3 by 4. From 1 we get A B dash by AB is equal to 3 by 4. So I can equate. So from 1. So therefore the new triangle A B dash C dash is the sides of the new triangle A B dash C dash is 3/4 the sides of triangle ABC. This is the theoretical part. Now we'll go for construction. I think you're supposed to do only construction. There's no need to explain in theory. You should talk to your teacher and then decide. Okay, we'll go for construction now. So first I'll draw the base of the triangle. Base is 5 centimeter. So base is AB, which is equal to 5 centimeter. I'll name it A B 5 centimeter. Now at point B I'll mark an angle of 60 degree. So 60 degrees here at this point. Now I'll join these two points B and this point. I'll get 60 degree. So you can see I'm joining these 2 points B and this point. I'll extend it a bit further. Now BC is how much? 6 centimeters. So from compass I'll take 6 centimeter length. So from from 10 from 10 6 centimeter is this much. Okay, so I'll keep here at point B and I'll cut an arc there. So now that point is point C. So this is point C. Now I'll join A and C. I'm joining point C and A. Now this is the given triangle. Now this angle is 60 degree and this is 6 centimeter. Now I should draw another triangle AB dash C dash such that the sides are 3/4 of this triangle, 3/4 of corresponding sides of this triangle. So to do that I will draw AX which makes an acute angle to line AB. So this is AX, it makes an acute angle to line AB. Now I'll take compass and I'll take some arbitrary arc length. I'll place at point A and I'll cut an arc that is A1, and from A1 I'll cut another arc. This point is A2 and at A2 I'll cut another arc. This is A3 and at A4 I'll cut another arc. This is A5. Now from I'll join point A4 and B. So before that let me mark it. This is A1, this is A2, this is A3, this is A4. Now I'll join A4 and B. I'm joining A4 and B. Now from point A3 I should draw a parallel line, line parallel to BA4. So to do that I'll take compass and I'll take some arbitrary length. Okay, I'll place compass at A4 and I'll draw an arc. So this arc cuts BA4 and AX at two distinct points. Now with the same arc length I keep the compass at point A3 and I'll draw an arc like this which cuts AX, and I'll draw this arc up till this point. Now I'll take the compass, place it here, and I'll note down this length. See, this first arc cuts AX at this point and B4 at this point. I'm noting down that arc length. After noting down, I keep compass at this point where the second arc meets the line AX. Now I will cut an arc there. Now you can see these two arcs meet here. Now I'll join A3 and this arc and extend. When I do that, that line will be parallel to BA4. Okay, I'll take the scale, bring here. So I'll join B3 and that point, and I'll extend it further. It is touching AB, and that point is nothing but B dash. This is B dash. Now again from B dash I should draw a line parallel to BC. To do that, I'll take compass and take some arbitrary length. Okay, I'll take a small arbitrary length. I'll place at point B. Now I will cut an arc such that it cuts BC and AB. So you can see it is cutting. Now with the same arc length I'll move the compass at point B dash. Okay, and I'll draw arc. I'll draw arc up to this length. Now I'll take compass and measure this distance. Okay, this arc meets AB at this point and meets BC at this point here. Okay, I am measuring that. Okay, it is this much. Now I'll bring that one here, place that here where this arc is meeting AB. Now I'll cut an arc there. Okay, now I'll join this B point and this point and extend it further. Now you can see I'm going to join this point B and this point where the arc are intersecting, and I'm extending. So now this point is C dash. Now A, B dash, C dash is the new triangle whose lengths are 3/4 the corresponding lengths of the triangle ABC, and that completes this problem. And some of the points which you need to note down here is, here AA1 length of AA1 is equal to length of A1A2, which is also equal to A2A3, which is also equal to A3A4, and this angle is equal to this angle, and this angle B here it is 60 degree, and angle B dash is also 60 degree, and that completes this problem. Exercise 6.1, question number 6. Draw a triangle ABC with side BC is equal to 7 centimeter and angle B is equal to 45 degree and angle A is equal to 105 degree. Then construct a triangle whose sides are 4/3 times the corresponding sides of triangle ABC. So BC is given. If I take BC as the base, BC is 7 centimeter and given angle B is equal to 45 degree. So angle B is equal to 45 degree and angle A is equal to 105 degree. So angle A is equal to 105 degree. So sum of three angles is 180 degrees. So angle A plus angle B plus angle C is equal to 180 degree. So angle A is 105 plus angle B is 45 plus angle C is equal to 80 degree. So this I'll get 150 plus angle C is equal to 180 degree. So angle C is equal to 180 minus 150, I'll get 30 degree. So angle C will be 30 degree. Okay, angle C is 30 degree. So even if I draw BC of length 7 centimeter, and if I draw angle B is equal to 45 and angle C is equal to 30 degree, automatically angle A will come to 105 degree. So after this I should draw another triangle whose sides are 4 by 3 times the corresponding sides of triangle ABC. So here numerator is greater than the denominator, therefore the new triangle will be bigger than the triangle given. Okay, whenever the numerator is greater than the denominator, then the triangle will be bigger. If numerator is smaller than the denominator, then the triangle will be smaller. So I should draw a triangle A dash B C dash whose sides are 4 by 3 times the corresponding sides of triangle ABC. So that means A dash B by AB is equal to BC dash by BC is equal to A dash C dash by AC is equal to 4 by 3 I should get. That way I should draw the triangle. So to construct this one, first I'll draw the base which is equal to 7 centimeter, BC 7 centimeter. Then from B I will draw an angle of 45 degree. I'll extend it 45 and I'll extend this one, and from point C I'll draw an angle of 30 degree and I'll extend. So automatically these two lines will meet at point A. Okay, now from BC I'll draw a line BX. Okay, and now I will from point B I'll mark a length of X and call it as B1. Again from B1 I'll mark another arc of length X and I'll call it as B2. Then again B3, then again B4. Okay, B4. Now after this I will join B3 and C. And from B4 I'll draw a line parallel to B3C. Okay, I'll draw a line parallel to BC3 such that it intersects BC at C dash. Now from C dash I'll draw a line parallel to AC such that it intersects AB at A dash. Now ABC dash will be the new triangle. Now you can see that angle B3, suppose if it is theta 1, B4 also will be theta 1 because B3C is parallel to B4C dash. Okay, now triangle in triangle B3C and triangle B4C dash. Okay, angle B is common to both the triangles, and angle B3 is equal to angle B4 which is equal to theta 1. Therefore two angles are equal. Therefore according to AA criteria these two triangles are similar to one another. Okay, therefore triangle B3C is similar to triangle B, B for C dash. Okay, therefore corresponding sides should be proportional. So therefore B B3 by B4 should be equal to BC by BC dash, or if you take the reciprocal, taking reciprocal, B4 by B3 is equal to BC dash by BC. Now what is B4? B4 is actually 4 times of x, and B3 is 3 times of x. Now x will get cancelled, I'll get 4 by 3. So ratio of B4 by B3 is equal to 4 by 3, which is also equal to the ratio of the side BC dash by BC. Now I'll mark this as 1. Now again coming to triangle, in triangle ABC and triangle A dash B C dash, angle B is common to both the triangles, and angle C is equal to angle C dash, both is equal to 30 degrees. These are corresponding angles. Therefore triangle ABC is similar to triangle A dash B C dash, right? Therefore the sides should be proportional. That means AC by AC dash is equal to AB by A dash B is equal to AC by A dash C dash, or taking reciprocal, we get AC dash by AC is equal to A dash B by AB is equal to A dash C dash by AC. Now this is also equal to here the last one is BC by BC dash. When we take reciprocal, it is C dash B by CB. Now this is nothing but equal to 4 by 3. How it is equal to 4 by 3? From 1. So this establishes the fact that the sides of triangle A dash B C dash is 4 by 3 times lengthier than the sides of the triangle ABC. Okay, sides of triangle A dash B C dash is 4 by 3 times the sides of the corresponding sides of triangle ABC. Now we'll go ahead and do the construction part. First I'll draw the base. Base is equal to how much? Base is equal to 7 centimeter. Okay, base is equal to 7 centimeter. I'll name it, it's BC equal to 7 centimeter. Then angle B is equal to 45 degree. So from B I'll take 45 degree angle. So this is 40, this is 45, 45. I'll join that point and B. So B and this point, and okay, now angle C, angle C is 30 degree. So from this place I'll check. So 30 degrees here. So now I'll join these two points and extend. Joining point C and this one, and I'm extending. So this point is point A. So angle B is 45 degree and angle C is 30 degree. So here angle A automatically it comes to be 105 degree. If you can measure and check it. Now after this I'll draw BX. I'll draw BX, which makes an angle, which makes an acute angle with line BC, side BC of a triangle. So I'm drawing BX. So this makes an acute angle with side BC. Now I'll take protractor, compass, and I'll take some arbitrary length. Okay, I'll place at point B. I'll place at point B and I'll draw an arc. Let it cut BX at B1. So this is B1. Again I'll take the same length and I'll cut B2. Again I'll take the same length and I'll cut B3. Again I'll take the same length and I'll cut B4. Now I will join. First let me name this one. This is B1, this is B2, this is B3, this is B4. Now I'll join B3 and C. I'll join B3 and C. Okay, now from B4 I should draw a line parallel to B3C. So for that what I'll do is I'll take compass and I'll take some arbitrary length. Okay, let us say, okay, let me take this length and I will draw an arc here such that the arc intersect BC and also BX. So you can see the arc intersect BC and BX. Okay, now I'll take the same arc length. I'll place the compass at B4. I'll draw another arc. I'll draw till here. Now I'll take this compass and place here and note down the length of these 2 points. So this arc intersect this line at this point and this line at this point. So this length I'm taking from this compass. Then I'll bring that compass here put it at this point here, and I'll draw an arc. So now the new arc is intersecting this arc here at this point. Now if I join this B4 and this point and extend, this line will be parallel to B3C. Now you can see I'll draw that parallel line. So I'll intersect B4 and this point, and I'll extend. See this line, this is parallel to B3C. It comes automatically if your chosen point is correct. If this point is correct, then automatically when you join these 2 points and extend, it will come parallel. So now I'll join BC. I'll join BC and extend it further. So okay, this is BC. I'm extending it. Now these two lines meet at point C dash. Now I know C is 30 degree. Now at C dash I should draw a line parallel to CA. So to do that, again without using protractor, I should draw parallel line. Now from C I'll take some arbitrary length, say this is the length. Okay, now I'll draw one arc here. You can see I'm drawing arc such that it intersects AC and BC. Now I'll take the same length and keep at C point, and I'll draw an arc such that it intersects BC dash. Okay, and the other side I'll extend it a little bit further like this. Now I'll take the compass, place at this point. See this arc intersect these two lines at this point and this point. This length I'll note it down. Okay, now this is the length. Okay, from this point to this point. Okay, I'll take this length. I'll keep the compass here. Now I'll draw an arc here now. Okay, now if I join C dash and this point, and if I extend, this line will be parallel to AC. Let us do it. So now you can see I'll join this C dash and this point, and I'll extend. Now you can see this line is parallel to AC. Now this point is A dash. Okay, now the triangle A dash B C dash is a triangle whose sides are 4/3 times the sides of triangle, 4/3 times the sides of 4/3 times the corresponding sides of triangle ABC. Now here you can note down BB dash is equal to B1 B2. I'm putting double dash. Again this is equal to B2 B3, and again B2 B3 is equal to B3 B4. I'm putting double dash. So this indicates that this length is same. B1 B2 is equal to B1 is equal to B1 B2 is equal to B2 B3 is equal to B3 B4, and this angle will be equal to this angle. These two lines are parallel, therefore this angle will be equal to this angle. Similarly, these two lines are parallel, therefore this angle will be equal to this angle. Angle C will be equal to angle C dash, and that completes this construction, this problem. Exercise 6.1, question number 7. Draw a right triangle in which the sides other than the hypotenuse are of lengths 4 cm and 3 cm. Then construct another triangle whose sides are 5/3 times the corresponding sides of the given triangle. So there is a right angle triangle whose sides are 4 centimeter and 3 centimeter. So I'll take like this: A, B, C. Now I should draw another triangle: A, B dash, C dash. A, B dash, A, B dash, C dash. Such that AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC is equal to B dash C dash by BC should be equal to 5 by 3. That means the new triangle, the sides of the new triangle are 5 by 3 times the corresponding sides of the given right angle triangle. So you can construct the right angle triangle this way also, and construct the new triangle whose sides are 5 by 3 times of the given triangle. Like this you can construct. I'll better go for the first kind only, which are drawn first. So to construct this one, what I'll do is, first I'll draw base 4 centimeter. I'll name it AB. It will be 4 centimeter, and from B I'll draw a perpendicular line. That means I'll draw a line which is equal to 90-degree angle with line AB. I'll extend it. Now from compass I'll take 3 centimeter and I'll cut here. That will be C. I'll join these 2 points A and C. So the triangle is AB, ABC. Now from A I'll draw a line AX, which makes an angle less than 90 degree with line AB. Okay. Now I'll take some particular length, say X centimeter, and I'll cut arc at A1. Now from A1 again I'll cut an arc A2 taking length X. Again from A2 I'll take another arc of X length and cut at A3. Then again at A4 and again at A5. Now I'll join A3 and B. I'll join A3 and B. Now I'll draw a line from A5 which is parallel to A3B. I'll draw a line parallel to A3B, and this line intersects AB extended at B dash. Okay, and now from point B I'll draw a line making an angle of 90 degree with line AB dash. Okay, and I'll extend it, and I'll extend this AC line, and these two let them meet at C dash. So my new triangle will be AB dash C dash. Now you can see that triangle in triangle A3B and triangle A5B B dash. Angle A is common in both these triangles, and angle A will be equal to angle A3 will be equal to angle A5, because A3B and A5B dash are parallel lines. Therefore this angle says this is theta, and this also will be theta. So A3 and A5 is equal to theta. So since two angles are equal, these two triangles are similar. So if two triangles of one triangle is equal to the corresponding two angles of another triangle, then those two triangles are similar to one another. Therefore if they are similar, then their sides will be proportional. That means a a3 by a5 is equal to ab by ab dash, or if I take reciprocal, I'll get aa5 by aa3 is equal to a ab dash by ab. Now what is aa5? aa5 is nothing but 5 times of x, and aa3 is 3 times of x. So xx will get cancelled. I'll get 5 by 3. I'll mark this as 1. Now again in triangle ABC and triangle A and triangle AB dash C dash, angle A is common, and angle B is equal to angle B dash, which is equal to 90 degree. Okay, therefore these two triangles are similar. Therefore triangle ABC is similar to triangle AB dash C dash. Therefore sides are proportional. Therefore AB by AB dash is equal to AC by AC dash is equal to BC by B dash C dash. Now taking reciprocal, we get AB dash by AB is equal to AC dash by AC is equal to B dash C dash by BC. But AB dash by AB is equal to 5 by 3 from equation 1. So from this what we can conclude? The sides of the triangle A B dash C dash is 3 by 5 times lengthier than the corresponding sides of the triangle ABC. So now let us start the construction. So I will draw the base first, that is AB, which is equal to 4 centimeter. Now at okay, let me name it. This is A, this is B, so this is equal to 4 centimeter. Now at point B, I'll mark an angle of 90 degree. So here is 90 degree. Now I'll join that point with B. I'm joining these 2 points. Now from B I'll take an arc length of 3 centimeter. So if I start from 2, 3 centimeter from 2 is 5. Okay, it's here. So I'll place this compass at point B and I'll cut an arc here. So this point is C. Now I'll join A and C. I'm joining A and C. Okay, so this is 90 degree. And this is 3 centimeter. Now From point A I'll draw AX. From point A I'm drawing AX. AX AX makes an angle less than 90 degree. So this is AX. Now from point A I'll take some arc length, some arbitrary length I'll take. Okay, I'll place the protector at point A. And I'll draw an arc. I'll cut an arc. So this point is A1, and with the same length I'll cut another arc here. This is A2. Now here I'll cut an arc A3, and from here I'll cut an arc length A4, and here I'll cut an arc length A5. So now I'll mark all this. This is A1, this is A2, this is A3, this is A4, and this is A5. All these are equal. That means A1 is equal to A1 A2 is equal to A2 A3 is equal to A4 A5. Okay. Now I'll join the point A3 and B. I'm joining the point A3 and B. Now from point A5 I'll draw a line parallel to A3B. For that I'll take compass and I'll keep at A3, and I'll draw some arbitrary I'll draw an arc of arbitrary length. Length may be, arc length may be anything. Okay, so arc cuts BA3 and AX at 2 points. Now I'll take the same length and keep at point A5, and I'll draw an arc cutting AX at 1 point, and the other end is free. I'll draw till here. Now I'll take the compass. Now I'll take this distance. See, this arc cuts AX at this point, and BA3 at this point. So this distance I'm taking, this length I'm taking. Now I'll place the compass here. Now I'll cut an arc here. Now if I join A5 and this point, and if I extend it, this line will be parallel to A3B. So we'll do it. So okay, I'll join A5 and this point, and I'll extend it. So now I will extend the line AB. So now you can see that this parallel line and this AB extended line meet at this point. This point is nothing but B dash. Okay, now at B dash I should draw a line parallel to BC. To do that, I'll take compass, place it at point B, and draw some arbitrary draw one arc of some arbitrary length. So I'm taking some arbitrary length. Okay, I'll fix the arbitrary length here. Now I will draw an arc. So you can see the arc cuts BC and AB at some distinct points. Now I'll bring this compass here. I'll draw arc here. So it cuts AB dash. So till here I will draw the arc. Now I'll put this compass here. I'll measure this distance. The arc cuts AB at this point and BC at this point. This distance I'll note down, and I'll place the arc here, and I'll draw an arc here. Now if I join B dash and this point, and if I extend, that line will be parallel to BC. So let us do it. So now you can see that I'll be joining B dash and this point, and I'll be extending it. So I extended till here. Now I'll extend line AC. Okay. Line AC is here. I'll extend line AC. So now these two lines meet at these two lines meet at here. This point is C dash. No, so my new triangle is A B dash C dash, and the sides of this new triangle is 5/3 times the side of the 5/3 times the corresponding sides of the triangle ABC. Here you can observe some things here. All these distance are equal. That is A1 is equal to A1 A2 is equal to A2 A3 is equal to A3 A4 is equal to A4 A5. This angle is equal to this angle. These two lines are parallel, and this angle B is equal to angle B1, and BC is parallel to BC dash, and that completes this problem and this exercise. It's just enough to do construction. There's no need to write this theory part and all. Anyway, once you need to consult your class teacher and go ahead. Okay. The next topic in the textbook is construction of tangents to a circle. So the explanation is given in the textbook. I'll also explain in a simplest way. Now suppose if there is a circle centered at O, and there is a point, external point P, and we need to draw tangent from P to this circle. Okay, so what we do is, first we will join P and O, and we'll bisect PO using compass. We can bisect. So using compass we'll take more than half of the length of PO, and we'll put an arc like this, and here also from point O we'll put an arc. The arc will intersect. We'll join these 2 points, and let these 2 lines meet at M. That means PM will be equal to MO. So from point M we'll draw a circle of radius MO or PM, whatever it is. Okay, we'll draw a circle. Okay, and this circle meet at point Q and R. Okay, so we'll join PQ and PR. Also we'll join OQ and OR. Now PQ and PR will be tangents to the circle centered at O. So what is the proof? So in any circle, the diameter always subtends an angle of 90 degree at the circumference. If for example take a circle with AB as the diameter. Now from A, if I draw a line like this from which touches the circumference, and from B also if I draw, and if it touches the circumference like this, then this angle will be equal to 90 degrees. I'll say this point, I'll say C. So no matter where the point C lies on the circumference, okay, so if suppose if point C lies here, even then the angle is 90 degree. So if the point C is like this, even then the angle C is 90 degree. So the diameter always subtends an angle of 90 degree at the circumference. Therefore, coming to this picture, now you can see PO is the diameter. PO is diameter, and PO is subtending an angle of POQ at one of the point of the circumference, and the diameter also is subtending an angle of PRO at other side of the circle. So here PQO is 90 degree, and even PRO is equal to 90 degree. Okay, and we also know that always radius and tangent are perpendicular to one another. Therefore, PQ and PR are tangents to the circle centered at O. Okay, so here OQ and OR are radius. So and PQ is perpendicular to OQ, and PR also is perpendicular to OR. Therefore, they must be tangents. Okay, OQ perpendicular to PQ, and OR is perpendicular to PR. Therefore, PQ and PR are tangents. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and solve exercise problems. The next exercise is exercise 6.2. Exercise 6.2, question number 1. Draw a circle of radius 6 cm from a point 10 cm away from its center. Construct the pair of tangents to the circle and measure their lengths. So first is we should draw a circle of radius 6 cm, and let O be the center, and from a point P, which is equal to 10 cm from the center, so OP is 10 cm, we should draw two tangents to the given circle. Let QP and RP be the tangents that we should draw. So in the construction, what we'll do is, first we'll draw a circle of radius equal to 10 centimeter, 6 centimeter from point O, and we'll draw the radius and extend it such that extend to a point P such that OP is equal to 10 centimeter. Now we'll bisect line OP. So from compass we'll take an arc length, we'll take arc length of more than half of OP and cut arcs like this. From point O and P we'll cut arc like this, and when we join these two points we'll get point M, and point M will be the midpoint of OP. That means this line bisects line OP. Now OM is equal to OP, OM is equal to MP, and from point M, if we draw a circle with radius OM, it will cut the given circle at 2 points. Okay, and that point will be nothing but our Q and R. So I'll join, after that I'll join QP and RP. Those two will be the tangents. So OQ and OR are the radius, which is equal to 6 centimeter. And now after this we should find the length of QP and RP. QP and RP's length we should find it out. Now let us proceed and do the construction. First I'll take an arc length equal to 6 centimeter. Okay, so this is equal to 6 now. Now I'll draw a circle whose radius is 6 centimeter. Okay, I have drawn a circle, and now from point O I'll draw a radius and I will extend it to a point P such that OP. So this point is O. So now I am drawing a radius, you can see, and I'll extend it to a point P, which is, and OP is equal to 10 centimeter. I'll mark this point P. Now I should bisect line OP. So to do that I'll take compass and take an arc length more than half of OP. So this length is approximately more than half of OP. Now I'll draw arcs. Here I'm drawing one arc. With the same arc length I'm cutting an arc here also. Okay, now I'll keep compass at point P. I've kept compass at point P. Now I'm cutting an arc here also below the line. Above the line also I should cut an arc. Now you can see I'm cutting an arc there above the line OP. So these two arcs should cut one another. It is not cutting. So again I'll keep compass at point O and I'll draw arc here. So now you can see I'm cutting arc there. Now again, so now you can see those two arcs are cutting each other. Now I'll join these 2 points using scale. Now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. So now this line meets line OP at point M. Okay, this is point M. So M is nothing but the midpoint of OP. That means OM is equal to MP. Now I will take compass and draw a circle with center as M and radius equal to MP or OM. So now radius equal to MP. Now I will draw a circle. Now this circle should pass through O. Let us check it. So you can see, as expected, the circle is passing through point O, and also the circle is meeting the given circle at point Q and R. Now if I join QP and RP, those two are the radius of the, those two are the tangents to the circle centered at point O. Now you can see I am joining point P and Q. After this I will join point R and P. So now I am joining point R and P. Now QP and RP are the two tangents to the circle centered at point O. Now OQ and OR are nothing but the radius. So I can join it or leave it. So let me join and see. Now I am joining point O and Q. So OQ is nothing but the radius. Now I will join O and R. I am joining now O and R. So here OQ and O are nothing but radius. So radius is 6 centimeter, which we had taken 6 centimeter. And what is OP? OP is 10 centimeter. I'm writing. It's very necessary to mention the dimension, otherwise you won't be getting full marks. Now here QP and RP are the tangents. Tangents always should make an angle of 90 degree with the radius. Let us check it. Now if you place a compass like this, now we can see, okay, angle R is equal to 90 degree. So here again, here you can check. I'll placing at point Q. So here also the angle is 90 degree. Okay, now we can see it's 90 degree. So that means whatever construction we have made is correct. Always tangent and radius make an angle of 90 degree with one another. So that also I'll mark. So this is 90 degree. This is also 90 degree. And in the question they have told to measure the distance of QP, length of tangent. So length of tangent approximately I am getting 8 centimeter. Let me check the length of RP. RP also should be same only. Okay, let us check. So we can see now the length of RP. The length of RP is also approximately 8 centimeter. So that completes this construction. So I am mentioning the length of tangents from construction. Tangents tangents. What are the tangents? Q, QP, QP and QR, QP and RP, both are equal to 8 centimeter. And that completes this construction. Exercise 6.2, question number 2. Construct a tangent to a circle of radius 4 centimeter from a point on the concentric circle of radius 6 centimeter and measure its length. Also verify the measurement by actual calculation. So here there are two concentric circles. One circle is of radius 4 centimeter and another circle is of radius 6 centimeter. Okay, now I should draw tangent. Okay, concentric circle means they have common center, that is O. So from one point on the outer circle I should draw tangent. So that say let us say that point is P. So what I will do is I will join O and P and I will bisect OP. I will bisect OP using compass. I'll mark arcs and I'll join these 2 points. Then let the midpoint be M, and from M as center I will draw one circle. Okay, that circle will pass through O and P. Okay, and that circle also touches the inner circle at point Q and R. So now I will join Q and P and R and P. So QP and RP are the tangents that we are supposed to draw, and also we should verify the measurement by actual calculation. So first we will go and do the actual construction and come back. So in construction, first I will draw concentric circles of radius 6 centimeter and 4 centimeter. So this is 6 centimeter. Now I will draw one circle here. Now with O as the center, I will draw another circle with radius 4 centimeter. This is 4 centimeter. So both have the same center, that is O. Okay, O is the common center. So now I will join any one point from the outer circle to O. Okay, I am joining now, and I will call that point as P. Now from P I should draw tangent to the inner circle. So now I will divide OP, I will bisect. Okay, to bisect what should I do? I will take length should be more than half of the OP. Now this length is more than half of the OP, okay, approximately. So I will take this. I will draw arc. Okay, I will draw arc here, then I will bring it here. I will draw arc here. Now I will keep this compass at point P and I will draw arc. Okay, I'm drawing arc here. Now I'll take this compass, this position, draw the arc. So arc are not touching, so again I'll keep at point O and I'll extend that arc a bit further. So now it is touching. Now I'll come here, I'll extend this arc also. Now it is touching. Now I should join these 2 points, this point and this point I should join. Okay, now I'm joining these 2 points. So, and this point is M. So this is the bisector of OP. Bisects OP means OM is equal to MP. Now I'll keep compass at point M and I'll take arc length of equal to OM or OP and I'll draw a circle. Okay, I'll draw a circle. Now you can see this circle, this new circle which I have drawn intersect the inner circle at point Q. This is point Q and R here. This is point R. Now I'll join QP and RP. Now I'm joining RP. Next is I'll join QP. I'm joining QP now. So now QP and PR are the tangents to the inner circle from a point on the outer circle. Now I should find the length of QP and QR. Now I'll find the length of QP. Length of QP, it is 4.5 centimeter. Length of QP is 4.5 centimeter. Now I'll measure the length of PR. Length of PR is also 4.5 centimeter. Okay. Now we should find the measure using actual calculation. By calculation method also we can do. For calculation I will join OQ and OR. I am joining OQ. Okay, OQ is nothing but the radius of the inner circle and OR also is the radius of the inner circle. I am joining OR now. Okay, OR also is the radius of the inner circle centered at O. Now what is the theoretical calculation? Now QP and PR I measured using scale. It came out to be 4.5 centimeter. How to calculate theoretically? Theoretically also we can calculate. Now what is this angle? This angle is equal to 90 degree. Okay. Now angle Q also is equal to 90 degree. Therefore there are two right angled triangles here. Okay. One triangle is OQP and another triangle is ORP, and OQ is 4 uh, right, 4 centimeter, okay, 4 centimeter, and OR also is equal to 4 centimeter, and OP is the radius of the outer circle, that is equal to how much, 6 centimeter, okay. Now using Pythagoras theorem, we can calculate the length of QP and QR. Okay, we'll do it now. Now from construction, okay, in construction I measured using scale and I got QP is equal to PR is equal to 4.5 centimeter I got. So how do we evaluate theoretically? So now OPQ is a right angled triangle, therefore OP square of the hypotenuse is equal to sum of the square of the other two sides, therefore OP square is equal to OQ square plus QP square, or OP square minus OQ square is equal to OP square. OP is how much? OP is 6 square, and OQ is 4 minus 4 square is equal to OP square. So 36 minus 4 4 are 16 is equal to OP square. So this is 20 is equal to OP square, or OP is equal to square root of 20. So square root of 20, so 4 4 are 16, I'll add this 4 here again, I'll get 8. So here remainder is 4, I'll put one decimal point and take 0 now. So here after decimal point I can take 2 zeros. Now 84 into 4 I can do 84 into 4, I'll get 336. So 336. Now here remainder is 4, 9 minus 3 is 6, so 0 plus 4 I'll add, so 88 I'll get. Now if I take 7 into 7 I'll get, I can put 2 zeros here. So now 887 into 7 is 6209. So actual value of QP or PR is 4.47, and still it's going on, it's recurring, okay. But whatever value I got in construction is 4.5 is approximate value. So in construction always there will be error in doing construction and also in reading the values, so that's why I got 4.5, but actual value of OP is it's not OP, it's QP. So actual value of QP is equal to 4.47 and still recurring, okay. 4.4, it's not recurring, it's still continuing. So actual value still it goes on. Now QP is 4.47, also PR is equal to 4.47, okay. And that completes this question. Exercise 6.2, question number 3. So the question is draw a circle of radius 3 centimeter. Take 2 points P and Q on one of its extended diameter, each at a distance of 7 centimeter from its center. Draw tangents to the circle from these 2 points P and Q. So we should draw a circle of radius 3 centimeter and let O be the center. Now in a circle there are infinite number of diameters, okay, and all the diameters I can extend, okay, and I'll take just one diameter and I'll extend it on either side. Okay, now they are telling that to take 2 points P and Q on one of its extended diameter, which is at a distance of 7 centimeter from its center. Okay, those points are P and Q. So the radius of this circle is 3 centimeter, and points P and Q are 7 centimeter from the diameter, from the center. Okay, from P and Q I should draw two tangents. From point P I'll draw two tangents, and point Q I'll draw two tangents. So for that, what I'll do is, first I will bisect OP using using a compass. I'll bisect it. I'll take length more than half of length PO. I'll cut an arc like this, and similarly I'll cut an arc like this. Then I'll join this, okay, and let the point of contact here be M. Okay, therefore PM is equal to MO, and keeping the compass at point M, I'll draw a circle with radius PM. Okay, that circle will cut the given circle, and also it passes through the center of the circle, because PM is equal to MO. So it will pass like this. Okay, let the point of contact here, let it be A and B. Now I'll join PA and PB. If I join, these two are the tangents to the circle from point P. Now coming to the point Q, from here I should draw two tangents to the circle. So what I'll do, I'll take compass and take length more than half of the length of OQ. I'll cut an arc like this, and keep the compass at Q, and again I'll cut the arc like this. I'll join these 2 points, and let these two lines meet at N. So since this line is the perpendicular of OQ, ON is equal to NQ, and I'll keep compass at point N, and I'll draw a circle with radius ON. So I'll draw a circle like this. The circle automatically passes through Q, because ON is equal to NQ. So like this I'll draw. Okay, now let this circle meet, cut the given circle at CD. Now I'll join CQ and DQ. So CQ and DQ are the two tangents from point Q. So this is the explanation. Now let us go and do the real construction on our drawing board. For construction, first I'll take compass and take radius of 3 centimeter. Okay, so from 7 to 10 it is 3. Okay, I'm taking 3 centimeter radius, and I will draw a circle okay. I'll call this center as O, and now I will draw a diameter, and I will extend it on either side. Okay, so this is the diameter. So, and the point P and Q are 7 centimeter away from the center. So from 7 centimeter means it is 14. Okay, it's 14, and point P is 7 centimeter away. So here it will be 0. I hope things are clear for you. This this is point P. P is 7 centimeter away from the center, and point Q, this is 7 centimeter away from the center. I'll name this points. This is point P and this is point Q. So PO is 7 centimeter. PO is 7 centimeter and OQ also is 7 centimeter. So and the radius of the circle is 3 centimeter. So that one I'll mark it afterwards. Now from point P I should draw two tangents. So for that what I'll do is I'll take a compass and I'll divide PQ PO into two equal parts. So I'll take an arc length which is more than half of PO. So now this arc length is approximately more than half of PO. Now I'll take this one. Okay, I'll mark an arc here. Now I'll draw arc here also. Now I'll keep this compass at point O. Now I'll draw arc here. Now I'm drawing arc here on this side. So these arcs are not cutting. Again I'll keep this compass here at point P and I'll extend those arcs. Now I'm extending this arc. Now you can see the arc is cutting. Okay, now I'll take this compass above here. Now you can see that I'm drawing arc here. Now these two arcs are cutting here. Now if I join these 2 points, I'll get the bisector of PO. Now you can see I'll be joining these 2 points. So let these 2 lines meet at point M. Now PM will be equal to MO, that is PM will be 3.5 and MO will be 3.5. Now I'll take compass, place the compass at point M and take arc length equal to MO or PM, both will be equal. Now I'll draw a circle. Okay, now you can see these 2 circles are cutting at these 2 points. Let the point be A and B. Now if I join PA and PB, those 2 lines will be the tangents to the circle centered at O. So now you can see I'm joining points PA. Now I'll join these 2 points P and B. Now PA and PB are the 2 tangents from the external point P to the circle centered at O. Now we will divide the line OQ into 2 equal parts. So I'll take some arc length which is approximately more than half of the length PQ. Okay, now I've fixed. Now I'll draw an arc here. Now I'll draw arc here. Now I'll keep the compass at point Q. Now I'll cut an arc here. see those two arcs are meeting at this point. Now with the same arc length, I'm cutting an arc here. Okay, now you can see these two arcs are meeting here. Now I'll join these 2 points. That will be the bisector of line OQ. Now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. So let these 2 points are meeting here. I'll name this as N. Now I'll take compass, place the compass at point N. Okay, and take arc length equal to ON or NQ. Both will be equal because this line is the bisector of OQ. Therefore ON will be equal to NQ. Now from here I will draw a circle. Okay, circle is completed. Now this circle meets the given circle at point C and D. This is C and this is D. Now if I join the points CQ and DQ, those will be the tangents from external point Q to the circle centered at O. Now I am joining points C and Q. Next I will join C and D. Sorry, I am joining D and Q. So now DQ and CQ are the 2 tangents from the external point Q to the circle centered at O. Now if you want, you can join AO will be the radius, and CO also will be the radius, OD also will be the radius, OB also will be the radius. So now already so many lines are there in this diagram, so I don't want to draw any extra lines here. I'll be just closing this here. Okay, the construction is complete. I'll draw at least one radius so that I can give the dimension of the radius. So I'm joining OD. So OD is 3 centimeter. Okay, OD is 3 centimeter. So other radius I'm skipping because already too many lines are there. That completes this problem. Exercise 6.2, question number 4. Draw a pair of tangent to a circle of radius 5 centimeter which are inclined to each other at an angle of 60 degree. So for a circle of radius 5 centimeter, I should draw a tangent from outside the circle, and I should draw such that the angle between the tangents will be equal to 60 degree. That is the question. So let center be O and the point of contact between the tangent be P. Now I will join these 2 points. So this point will be R Q and this point be R, let us say. So now I'll join O and P. Now we know that this angle is equal to 90 degree. The angle between the radius and the tangent is always equal to 90 degree. Now OP is the line which joins center and the external point. That external point is the point of intersection of the tangent. Okay, always OP bisects angle QPR, and also it bisects QOR. Okay, therefore what is angle QPO and also angle OPR? It will be half of the angle of angle QPR, because QP bisects angle QPR. So it will be half of this one. So this is 60 by 2. This is equal to 30 degree. So QPO is 30 degree and OPR also is 30 degree. Now in triangle OQP, sum of all the angles is equal to 180 degree, right? So angle QOP plus angle Q plus angle QPO is equal to 180 degree, right? Therefore angle QOP is equal to, I will bring these two to the right hand side. So this is 180 minus angle Q minus angle QPO. So this is 180 degree minus angle Q is 90 degree, angle QPO is 30 degree. So just from 1 we came to know that it is 30 degree. I am substituting that from 1. So this is 90, I will get 60 degree. So QOP angle QOP is equal to 60 degree. This is also equal to angle POR, okay, POR, because OP bisects the angle QOR. Now having this data, can we find the length of OP? Now here OQ is 5 centimeter, okay, 5 centimeter, OR also is 5 centimeter. Now can we find the length of OP? Yes, we can find the length of OP. In any right angled triangle, okay, if you have studied trigonometry, okay, and if this is the right angle and this is the hypotenuse and this is the opposite side and this is the adjacent side with respect to this angle, let us say it is theta, cos theta is given by adjacent by hypotenuse. So similarly in triangle QOP, cos of QOP is equal to OQ by OP. So here in this triangle angle Q is angle Q in the triangle QOP, angle Q is 90 degree, and with respect to angle QOP, cos QOP is equal to OQ by OP. So QOP we know that it is 60 degree. So here from equation 2 I found, okay. So cos 60 is equal to OQ by, so OQ also we know the length, it is 5 centimeter by OP. Now cos 60 is actually 1 by 2, cos 60 is 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 is equal to 5 by OP. When we cross multiply, we get OP into 1 is equal to 5 into 2. So 1 into OP is OP. So OP is equal to 10. So OP I will get 10 centimeter. So in construction what I will do, first I will draw a circle of radius 5 centimeter from which is centered at point O, say. Now from O I will draw a line equal to 10 centimeter, okay, and I'll call this external point as P, and this is 10 centimeter. Now I'll bisect OP using compass. I'll take some arc length, I'll draw arc like this, and here also I'll draw the arcs like this, and I'll join these 2 points. and let M be the point of contact here of this line and OP. Now keeping M as center, I'll draw a circle. Okay, I'll draw a circle, and now here these two circles meet at point Q and point R. Now I'll join QP and RP. Now QP and RP are the tangents, so I'll join OQ also, I'll join OR also, and here automatically angle P here it will be 60 degree. See, without using any protractor I can draw this. So now let us proceed and make the real construction. Here OQ is 5 centimeter, OR also is 5 centimeter. So angle Q and angle R will be equal to 90 degree. I'll write that also. So in construction, first I'll take arc length of 5 centimeter. Okay, this is 5 centimeter, and I'll draw one circle of radius 5 centimeter. Okay, so here you can see I'm drawing a circle of a radius 5 centimeter. Now I'll mark this point O. So from point O I'll draw a line equal to 10 centimeter. I have extended the drawing board. Now I'll draw line okay. OP, line OP is 10 centimeter. Okay, now I will divide this line OP. So to divide this I'll take arc length more than half of the line OP. So I'll mark this point P also. So all points should be marked. And what is the length of this OP? It is 10 centimeter. I'll write 10 centimeter. Now I'll take approximately more than half of the length OP. So it's approximately more than half. Now I'll take this, I'll draw arcs. So I'm drawing arc here. I'm drawing arc here below. Now I'll shift this compass, place it at point P and draw arc here. So these two arcs are cutting. With the same arc length, I am drawing another arc here. Now these two arcs are intersecting. Now I'll join these 2 points. Okay, now you can see I'll be joining these 2 points. Now you can see this bisector divides the length, divides OP into two equal parts. That means if this point is M, this point is M, OM is 5 centimeter and MP is 5 centimeter. Now I'll take compass, place the compass at point M, and I'll take arc length of OM or OP, whichever is it's okay. Now I'll draw circle here, centered at point O. Okay, and now this circle meets this circle at point, okay, this is point Q, and this point is R. Now I'll join QP and RP. I'm joining QP now, QP. Now I'll join PR. I'm joining PR now. Also I'll join OQ and OR. Now what is QP and RP? QP and RP are nothing but the tangents. I'm joining OQ. OQ is the radius, which is equal to 5 centimeter. Now I'm joining OR. OR also is another radius. Now what is the dimension of OQ and OR? It's 5 centimeter. Write it. So it's always compulsory to write the dimension and all the points. It carries marks. 5 centimeter. Now OP is 10 centimeter. Now what was the question actually asked? Draw tangents such that the tangents makes an angle of 60 degree. Now QPR should be equal to 60 degree. We'll measure it and see. Now you can see I brought protractor. See, now you can see the angle between QPR, the angle between the tangents QP and PR is equal to 60 degree. Therefore, whatever construction we have made is 100% correct. And that completes this problem. In this question, they have asked to justify the construction. See the cursor. In each of the following, give also the justification of the construction. So whatever I have written here, this is the justification for this construction. And for this question especially, without giving this justification, you can't proceed and do the construction at all. If you do construction without any justification, for this question especially, you will get 0. So justification is compulsory for this question. Exercise 6.2, question number 5. Draw a line segment AB of length 8 cm. Take A as center, draw a circle of radius 4 cm, and take B as center, draw another circle of radius 3 cm. So I should take a line AB of length 8 cm. Okay, and from point A I should draw a circle of radius 4 cm. Okay, like this. And from point B I should draw another circle of radius 3 cm. And what is the question? Construct tangents to each circle from the center of the other circle. See, from this center I should draw tangent to this circle like this, and from the center of this circle I should draw tangents to this circle. So let this be Q R and let this be L and M. Okay, so to construct this one, what I'll do is, first I'll draw the line segment AB of length 8 centimeter, and I'll bisect the line. I bisect the line. Okay, like this, using arcs I'll bisect the line. I'll call this point as M. Now AM is equal to MB. Okay, at point A I'll draw a circle of radius 4 centimeter. This is equal to 4 centimeter, and this radius is equal to 3 centimeter. I'll bisect line AB, and from point M I'll draw another circle, okay, of radius equal to AM, and this circle will automatically touch the points PQ, QR and LM. So let us go ahead and do the construction. So first thing I'll do is, I will take a scale and draw line segment AB equal to 8 centimeter. Okay, see, I am starting from this point 4. Okay, so line segment AB of 8 centimeter length, I'll mark it. So this point is A, this point is B, so it's 8 centimeter, and from point A I'll draw a circle of radius 4 centimeter. So I'll keep the compass here at point A, and I'll draw the circle now. Okay, now I'll take arc length of 3 centimeter to draw another circle of radius 3 centimeter. So arc length is 3. I keep that here at point B, and I'll draw a circle here. So I've drawn 2 circles, one with radius 4 centimeter and another with radius 3 centimeter. Now I'll bisect the line segment AB. Okay, to bisect I'll take compass, and I'll take arc length more than half of AB. So approximately, if this is half of AB, so I'll take little more than that. So this is more than half of AB. Now I'll cut an arc here. And now I'll take this, I'll cut an arc here also. Now I'll keep the compass at point B, and I'll cut an arc here. I'll cut an arc here. So these two arcs are cutting one another. Now I'll cut an arc here also. So now you can see these two arcs are intersecting. Now if I join these 2 points, this bisects line AB. Now you can see I am bisecting, I am drawing these 2 points, joining these 2 points, and let the point of intersection be M. Now this line bisects line AB, that means AM is equal to MB. Now I'll take compass, keep the compass at point M, okay, and take an arc length equal to AM or MB. Both are okay, both will be equal. Now I'll draw a circle now. Now the circle is complete. Now this is point Q, where the first circle and the circle which I drew now, these 2 circles meet here, and this is R, and this point is L, and this point is M. Now I'll join AL and AM. Also I'll join BQ and BR. Now you can see I'll be joining points B and R. Next I'll be joining B and Q. I'm joining point B and Q. Okay. Now BQ and BR are nothing but the tangents to the circle centered at A. Now I'll join A and L. AL is a tangent to the circle centered at B. Now I'll join A and M. Now you can see I'm joining A and M. Now AL and AM are the tangents to the circle centered at B. Now let me write the dimension. Radius of circle centered at A is 4 centimeter. So you need to write the dimension and all the points of the construction which carries marks, otherwise you will end up losing marks. This is centimeter, 4 centimeter. This is 3 centimeter. Okay, and that completes the construction. So here if you want, you can join AQ and AR, and also you can join LB and LM. So BM is radius here, and AR and AQ are the radius for this circle. So it's not necessary, but our construction is complete. Exercise 6.2, question number 6. Let ABC be a right triangle in which AB is equal to 6 cm, BC is equal to 8 cm, and angle B is equal to 90 degree. BD is perpendicular from B on AC. The circle through BCD is drawn. Construct the tangent from A to this circle. So there is a triangle ABC. So angle AB is 6 cm and angle B is 90 degree. Okay. Now and BC is 8 centimeter given. Now BD is drawn perpendicular to AC. Okay, that means this angle is 90 degree. Now you can observe one interesting fact in this triangle, that okay, now a circle is drawn passing through BCD, right? Okay, circle passes through B, C and D. Now in this diagram you can observe one interesting fact, that is BC is the diameter. Why means in any circle the diameter subtends an angle of 90 degree on any point of the circumference. So you can see I have written that sentence: in any circle the diameter subtends an angle of 90 degree on any point of the circumference. If BC is not the diameter, then angle D will be smaller than 90 degree, or it will be greater than 90. So only if BC is diameter, then angle D can be equal to 90 degree. Okay. Now if O is the midpoint of BC, then O will be the center of the circle. Now you can see that OB is the radius, and AB and the side AB of the triangle is at an angle of 90 degree to the radius of the circle centered at O, that is OB and OB are perpendicular to one another. Therefore another observation that we can make here is AB is one of the tangent. Okay, I'll write here. So okay, first observation what we made is BC is the diameter of the circle. So now OB is perpendicular to AB. Therefore AB is one of the tangents to the circle centered at O. Okay, BC is the diameter of the circle. Let O be the midpoint of BC. Okay, OB is perpendicular to AB, therefore AB is one of the tangent to the circle centered at O. Now the question is, construct the tangents from A to the circle. So already AB is a tangent. So and now I can draw another tangent now, like this. Okay, let this be Q. AQ is the another tangent. Now in the construction part, first I will draw a line AB equal to 6 centimeter, and from point B I will draw an angle of 90 degree, and I will extend it. Now from point B I will cut an arc of 8 centimeter, and that point will be C. Now I will join A and C. Now from B I should draw BD, which is perpendicular to AC. So for that what I will do is, at point B I will keep the compass and I will draw an arc cutting AC at 2 points like this. Then from these 2 points I will cut another 2 arcs like this, which intersect one another, and now I will join this point with point B. Now this point will become D, and here the angle will be equal to 90 degree. Now what is the midpoint of BC? You can bisect the line. Or already length is known. So half of 8 centimeter is 4 centimeter. So from point B I can cut an arc of 4 centimeter here. That is the midpoint O. Now from O I will draw a circle. I will draw a circle with OB as the radius. So this will pass through C, and also it should pass through D, and again it will pass through B. Okay, so here there is some tolerance in my electronic board. It's not coming exactly. I'm writing correctly, but on screen it's not coming exactly. Bear with this. So this circle will touch points C, D, and B. Now I will join A and O. I will join A and O. After joining A and O, I will bisect AO. I will take from compass more than half the length of AO. I will draw an arc like this, and I will draw an arc on this side also. Now I will join these 2 points. I will join these 2 points. Okay, let the arc be here. I will join these 2 points, and let the point of contact be M. So now M is the midpoint of AO. Now I will keep compass at M, and I will draw a circle with MO as the radius. When I draw circle, this circle will intersect the given circle at 2 points. Okay, and 1 point will be B. So I'll get circle like this, and B is 1 point where the second circle passes through, and the other point will be here. This is point Q. Now if I join A and Q, A and Q is the tangent. I'll join A and Q. Okay, AB and AQ are the 2 tangents. Now in this one, BC is the diameter, O is the midpoint, O is the center. Okay, I'll write center. AQ and AB are the 2 tangents to the circle centered at O. Now if this question is given in the examination, you need to write this explanation. See, from here till here, this is must. You need to write this explanation. This is the justification that we are giving for this construction. After giving justification only, you should proceed and do the construction, otherwise you won't be awarded full marks. So now let us go ahead and start the real construction on the drawing board. Let us see how it looks exactly. First I will draw base equal to 6 centimeter. So A to B, it is 6 centimeter. I'll mark it. This is point A, this is point B. So this is equal to 6 centimeter. Now from point B I will draw an angle equal to 90 degree. Okay, this is 90 degree. I'll mark a point there. I'll remove the protractor, take scale and join that point with point B. So now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. I'll join and I'll extend a bit further. Okay, now I will take compass and take 8 centimeter from it. Okay, so you can see I'm taking 8 centimeter. Yes, it is exactly equal to 8 centimeter. Now I'll keep this compass at point B. I'll cut an arc there. So that point is point C. Okay, now I'll extend this line a bit further. It is not cutting. So I am extending the line. So that point is point C. Now I'll join point C and A. So you can see now I'll be joining C and A. Now what is BC? BC is 8 centimeter. I'm writing it. So you should give the dimension, otherwise you won't get full marks. Now I should draw BD perpendicular to AC. For that I'll take compass, take some arc length. Okay, let us see this arc length. Oh, this is not cutting. I'll take bigger arc. Now I'll check what is cutting, but it's not sufficient. I'll take bigger arc again. Okay, this must be sufficient. Oh yeah, it's going to cut it. So now I'll cut an arc on AC. So it is cutting AC at 2 points. Now I'll remove this compass. I'll place it at this point. Okay, and I'll draw an arc. I'm drawing an arc. Now I'll place compass here. Now I'll draw an arc here. Now you can see these two arcs are meeting here. Now I'll join this point and this point. Now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. So now this point is point D. Okay, this is point D, and this angle will be equal to 90 degree, because this line which I have drawn here is perpendicular to AC by construction. Now I should draw circle which passes through B, C and D. So here I need to find mark BO, which is half of BC. Half of BC is 8 centimeter. So half of BO is how much? 4 centimeter. I'll take compass. Take 4 centimeter. Measure 4 centimeter from there. Okay. So yeah, this is exactly equal to 4 centimeter. Now I'll take here, keep the compass at point B. Okay, and I will cut an arc here. Now this point is point O, and BO is equal to 4 centimeter. Okay, now I'll take compass. So I'll place compass at point O and take an arc length of OC, arc length of OC or OB, whatever it is. So this is exactly equal to 4 centimeter. Now I'll draw a circle. Now you can observe that this circle will pass through D and B. Okay. Okay, the circle is drawn now. Now we already knew that angle B. Okay, this one I have not mentioned. We already knew that angle B is 90 degree. Okay, now OB and AB are perpendicular to one another. So always tangent and OB are perpendicular to one another. So AB is already a tangent. Now another tangent I should draw this way. For that, this way I should draw. I'll join AO. Now you can see I'm joining A and O. After this I'll bisect AO. I'll bisect AO. To bisect AO, I'll take compass and place at point O. Take arc length approximately more than half of the length of AO. Okay, and draw arc. So I'm drawing arc there, and also I'll draw arc on this side. So you can see now I'm drawing arc this side also. Now with the same arc length, I'll keep the compass at point A, and I'll draw arc. Okay, you can see I'm drawing arc. Now these two arcs are meeting, cutting each other. Now I'm cutting the arc here. So you can see now these two arcs are meeting at this point and this point. When I join these 2 points, it will be the bisector of line AO. So I'll join these 2 points now. Now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. Now these 2 points, this line, this bisector and this AO is meeting at this point here. This point is M. I'm marking the point M. So this is point M. Okay, so this is that point M. Now I'll keep compass at point M and take arc length of equal to AO. Arc length of MO or AM. Both will be equal because this line has bisected the line AO. So this is the arc length MO. Now I'll draw a circle. Now see, this circle cuts the given circle at 2 points. One point will be B. Okay, so this new circle is cutting the given circle here at point B. Another point is Q. So we know that AB is already a tangent. Now if I join A and Q, AQ is the other tangent. So I'm drawing joining A and Q. So job is done. AQ is the tangent and AB also is the tangent to the given circle centered at point O, and this circle passes through point CB, CD and B. So please remember to write the justification as written here. I am showing in the, see the cursor. Give this justification if this question comes in exam, and then proceed and do the construction. So you are supposed to do all in your notebook or in the answer sheet given. So I am using an electronic tool, but you will be doing the same thing on a white sheet using scale, pencil and compass, protractor. Okay, and that completes this question. Exercise 6.2, question number 7. Draw a circle with the help of a bangle. Take a point outside the circle. Construct the pair of tangents from this point to the circle. So using a bangle, I should draw one circle, and from an external point I should draw, say let us say from point P, I should draw tangents to this circle. See, all this time how we drew tangents to a circle. If there is a circle, and from an external, if O is this, if O is the center of the circle, and P is the point, external point from where we should draw tangents, what we did is we joined O and P, and we bisected OP. Okay, bisected OP using compass, and from this midpoint we drew circle which passes through O and P, and from these 2 points, from Q and R, so the new circle will cut the given circle at point Q and R, and when we join Q and R, QP and RP, those will be the tangents to the given circle. But now here we don't know the center point of the circle, so how to find that one? So what we'll do is, first we'll draw one circle. After this I'll draw one chord, okay, of any length. Okay, say I'll draw one chord like this, and I'll draw one chord like this. Let us say this chord is AB and this chord is CD. Now what I'll do is I'll bisect line AB using compass. I'll bisect this way, I'll join these 2 points, and I will extend it. Okay, and similarly I'll bisect CD. I'll bisect CD using compass. I'll cut arcs like this, I'll join these 2 points, and I'll extend. Let us say these two bisector meet at point O. So, and this point will be actually the center of the circle. Now let P be the external point. So what I'll do is I'll join O and P, and the remaining procedure you know. I'll bisect OP. I'll bisect OP this way, cut an arc. I'll join these 2 points, and this point will be M, and now OM will be equal to MP, and from point O, if I draw a circle, it will cut the given circle, okay, and passes through P also. Now this circle meets the given circle at Q and R, and if I join QP and RP, these 2 are the tangents. Okay, so justification I'll write, you need to mention the same thing in exam. So AB and CD are chords drawn. Okay, then the perpendicular bisectors of AB and CD meet at O, and O will be the center. O will be the center of the circle. Okay, now I'll join OP, bisect OP, and from point M I'll draw the circle. So the justification from here to here is important, you need to mention, and then proceed and do the construction. Now let us go ahead and do the actual construction, how it looks on the drawing board. Let us see. Now let us assume that I'm drawing a circle using bangle. So if I draw from bangle, I won't get the center point. Since I'm using this online tool, it is giving me center point by default. Just assume there's no center point here. Now to get this center point, what I'll do is I'll draw 2 chords. Okay, so you can draw anywhere. Okay, it's not an issue. So I'll draw one chord here, So I'll call this point as A and this point as B. So this is chord AB. I'll draw another chord. Okay, I'll draw another chord here. Let this be chord CD. Okay, I'll name it, this is C, this is D. Now I'll bisect these two chords using compass. I'll take length more than half of AB, so this is approximately more than half of AB. Now I'll draw arcs. So you can see I'm drawing arc here. Now on this side also I should draw arc. Okay, now I'll keep the compass at point B. Now I'll draw arc. Okay, you can see these two arcs are cutting here. Now I'll draw arc here also. Now you can see the arcs are cutting at this point and this point. I'll join these 2 points and I will extend it. So here one assumption I'm making is there is no center point. In Bangle you don't get center point, but since I'm using some online tool, it is giving me center point. Now you can see I'm joining these 2 points. After joining, I'll extend it bit further here like this. Now I will bisect point C and D. Keep compass here. Take length approximately more than half, so it's more than half. I'll lock it. Now I'll draw arc here. Now I'll draw arc here also. Now I'll keep this compass at point C and draw arc here. Okay, arc length I should not change. Okay, with the same arc length. Oh. Okay, now you can see I'm cutting an arc there. Now the arcs are intersecting here like this. Now if I'll join these 2 points and I'll extend it further. Now you can see I'll be joining these 2 points. I'll join these 2 points and I will extend it. Now wherever these 2 bisector meet, that point is the center of the circle. So now I should draw tangent from an external point. Now let that external point be here. Okay, let that point be P. Okay, I'm marking here, you can see. Now I'll join this point and this point. Now this point is O. Okay, so this is the center of the circle where these 2 bisectors are meeting. Now I'll join that point O and point P. Okay, this is point P, external point. Now I'll join these 2 points O and P. Okay, now you can see I will be joining these 2 points. After joining, what should I do? I should bisect OP. I should bisect OP. Okay, I'll take a compass, place the compass at point O first. I'll take arc length more than half of OP. So Now arc length is more than half of OP. I'll lock this. Now I'll draw arcs here. Okay, I'm drawing arc there. With the same arc length, I'm drawing another arc here below line OP. Now I'll keep compass at point P. I don't change the arc length. Arc length will be same only. Now you can see I'm cutting an arc. This arc is meeting the previous arc. Now keeping the arc length same, I will cut an arc here above the line OP. Okay, you can see now the arcs are intersecting at this point and at this point. When I join these two, this will be the perpendicular bisector of OP. That means it divides OP into two equal parts. Now I'll join these two points. So now this line is the perpendicular bisector of OP. That means it divides OP into two equal parts. Let that point of intersection be M. Now from point M, I will draw a circle whose radius equal to OM or MP. Now here OM will be equal to MP because this line is the bisector of OP. Now I've chosen the arc length. Now I'll draw a circle. You can see the circle passes through point P. Okay, completed. Now this circle touches the given circle at 2 points, that is point Q. This is point Q. Point Q, this is point Q, and this point is point R. Now if I join QP and RP, that will be the tangents to the given circle centered at O. Now you can see I'm joining Q and P. Next I'll join R and P. Next you can see I'm joining R and P. So QP and RP are the two tangents drawn from an external point P to the given circle. So this circle initially we did not know the center. We drew from a bangle. So we did not know the center. To get the center, we drew two chords like this. We bisected the chords and the bisectors met at point O, and that point is nothing but the center of the circle. We joined this center and this point P and bisected OP, and from this point M, the midpoint of OP, we drew circle, and we got point Q and R. We joined OP and RP. These two are the tangents. Now OQ and O are the radius. So already so many lines are there, so I won't be joining OQ and OR. I'll leave it at this point, and that completes this exercise. Summary of this chapter. In this chapter we learned how to divide the line segment in a given ratio. In the textbook there are some construction related to this, how to divide a line segment in the given ratio, and in exercise 6.1 also there is one construction which we did. And the second thing that we learnt is to construct a triangle similar to a given triangle as per given scale factor, which may be less than 1 or greater than 1. So this also we did several construction from exercise 6.1, and there is some example given in the textbook also. Okay, and to construct the pair of tangents from an external point, this also we have done in exercise 6.2. All these are very easy. There are some construction which are already given in the textbook also. Just go through it and that completes this chapter.